Good morning. If I remember right, I'm still trying to get Sathium, and the only Sathium I found is on a planet that I can't actually complete or access even with the epic armor which I have now. I went and got the epic armor hoping that would help, and it did not. I can't use boosters, epics, so okay. So what I've determined, the only way to get there and get the Sathium I'm needing is going to be the mining vessel. So here's a, it's not my design. It's it's customized for sure, but it's not my design. So yeah, I'm gonna build this, figure out how to mount it to my CV here, and I guess while I'm waiting on that to craft. Did I not just link this? Oh, okay. Got it. Let's put a Wi-Fi thingy in here. Not sure how I want to rebuild this. I think I want to leave some of this cargo. In fact, I think I'm going to leave most of it. It's not sure exactly how I'm going to redo it here. Let's see what this looks like. And I can, yeah, I already have that. Now I won't run out of whatever here. I won't run out of distances easily. I'm hoping I can do something back here too. I made the extra. Let me see what I can do on the side here. If I use that right there. I don't see any way to make this corner look right. Yeah, I don't see any way to make this corner look right with the choices here. pretty sure that that will still fit my SV if I ever get one built. I forgot to get my stuff out of here. Shit. Oh, I got nothing in there. I can remember where everything was. Kinda squarish looking, but it'll work. I don't know how much I'll get out of all of these pieces, but you get less cargo with the smaller pieces, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how it works. So that's all fine and good, doesn't matter. I've never built this up this much. Kind of fun. Haven't done a lot of building lately. Now I need a grate. Put over that. Just for fun. Let's see. Put one of those over the thruster. Actually, let's not. Let's put a let's put a big thruster up there. I was having trouble with it slowing down when I did a vertical takeoff. That will help right there. Still have the sides I could upgrade, but I'm not going to worry. I should have plenty of, even without the, yeah. See, I can even remove this CPU extender there. But I think I'll just leave it for now. How many hit points does it have? Yeah, it's got more than a block that I would put there for armor, so might as well just leave that. How's my power looking here at my base? Oh yeah, we're starting to get something. We're burning a lot right now because the crafting machine's on. Let's see what that looks like. 86. I went up from 70 something, 78ish. I guess because I put that Wi-Fi and everything on there. I don't think I'll use this. I don't think I'll need it. Won't need it. Ah. Ah. That one's rebuilt. How much cargo did I get out of all that mess? I actually gained a little bit. Nice. I was at 18 before, now I'm at 20 something, so I gained a little bit. Alright, everything's off. Just waiting on a miner. I guess I could have textured that. Waiting on... Oh wow. Well, I might as well find something else to do, huh? That's gonna take forever and a day. Alright, let's see if I can do something with this. Just a color right there. Couple of colors. I'm not sure, I kind of like the color of the boxes. Which may look alright when I get done and color it up a little bit, but almost like the I'm pedaling. Yeah, I might as well do something else. I've got 30 minutes. Guess I can go, let's see, maybe some motorcycle. It's actually the easiest thing. I'm gonna get to about a CV's worth and then probably have to restart this game. I expect, I mean, I don't know, I'm just guessing from what other people have talked about that we'll get phase 4 any day now. That's alright. It's kind of like having to build. I normally don't build a miner. I'm terrible with them underground. You know, trying to mine actual ores, I'm just terrible with them. I get stuck too easy. And so I don't normally mine, you know, build them till pretty late game. And in this game, I'm kind of having to. So. If I have to restart, that's fine. I have a lot of experience in the build with this game. To help me start over. I believe they're actually working on the multiplayer side. Mostly, so I might have to start a server game, server save on the next phase 4. I guess this is not a good idea. I should have hit the tent thing. I'm not seeing them. It's usually pretty easy to see, and I guess you see them at further away than the light will let you see. I know there's a lot more than what I'm seeing in here. Like that one, I can barely see it, and in the daytime you can see it a lot easier. Where'd the motorcycle go? I like that it's got training wheels and doesn't fall over. I remember motorcycles when I was a kid. Most of them didn't. I didn't even use the kickstand. If I were riding them, they'd be lucky if they got thrown up against a wall. Go halfway across the planet and find them right next door. Yeah, but the motorcycle is actually pretty good for that. You know, it's easy to get in and out of. almost out. I could have sworn I had more than that, but it's not. This doesn't even make that, does it? Wrong buttons. Let's see. I don't need any more here now, do I? Sure don't, to go get this stuff. I guess I won't even take this thing. Actually, I better. I don't have anything to like take down drones or anything. So, okay, but I gotta unlock it. I don't have. Only problem with using the blueprints like I do is you gotta unlock everything as you need to craft it. Literally everything. Did I unlock the wrong one? I need one of those too. So I'll go ahead and make one of those. Oh, I need small vessel, which is what I unlocked. Yeah. I need this one to make it. Yep. Let's see, it's done. These are actually cool. I've used those in one build. There's some pretty neat parts here. Oh, I put that backward, didn't I? Oh yeah, I like that up top. That extra, that larger thruster on the top makes a big difference. Gotta put a little further forward, but yeah, let's go forward. There we go. That looks more like it. I just need this other ship. Still 20 minutes away from it. It's gonna look funny because I'm gonna put it here on the front. Could put it back here. It would look better. But I want it close to the entry. I've done everything I can do here. Any place better that would. Oh, darn. Not sure why it gives you parts and pieces for some things. Oh, it's because I have a. That's right. Because it's set for public. Building is. Alright, back to where I was. Just walk this time, maybe. Since it's dark, I might do just as good this time. Along the wall. Tree lines, maybe? I think these plants are just pretty random. Okay. Just like in real life, I don't walk anywhere I don't have to. $8,000 there. Actually, this miner should have a ton of storage in it too. 2100 there. So I have plenty of storage. I don't recall exactly what this thing has, cargo-wise. I do know it's enough to do one asteroid. Or right at it. I don't remember. That's the only thing I normally use them for is asteroids, because like I say, I'm just horrible with them driving wise. I'm terrible at driving the things. Why am I active in some? There it is. No, I'm looking for disable, and it's off world. Why can't it disable? Oh no, that's find the lava pool. That is totally overpowered. There it is. Yeah. I had that. That's the one you get the armor for, and you also get, you get the epic armor at the beginning, which is all all I did. I went through the beginning of the mission, just enough to get the epic armor. And you get the epic drill when you go through the rest of the mission, but I don't have a ship capable of doing combat in 4G planet, which is the next part of the mission, so I'm kind of... But I wanted to get... I went and got the armor for the sole purpose of trying to get this... this Saphium. It's in a hot spot on a barren planet, but even the epic armor won't protect me from it. I had to figure out some other kind of way to do it. Hopefully, I figured out some other way to do it. My theory is that right now. That's my current game plan. Like I say, I normally, for my builds, I normally don't even build that one. I wait until I can get to this one, because the lasers are pretty good. The mechanical drills here are okay. Like I say, I never have been able to drive them with the mechanical drills. I always get stuck. So that will be a thing. I'm sure we'll get to see me get stuck. I mean, normally I get out. I got to get out, hand drill my way to the surface halfway, you know, get it going in the right direction. Dig it out. Let's see, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, my CV there, my minimal CV. Actually, that's a landing pad for this ship, or for, you know, the Firefly or Little Blue, whatever, or a small CV. But I don't use it. It's just a pain in the butt to get up there. So it's more or less just for looks. I don't know where I put the O2 tank in this. It must be on the inside. Behind there, probably. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty minimal, but it's got O2. Cargo box. Oh wait, I need the. Did I put the? These things have. That's right. I'm glad I thought of that. These things now have detectors. Well, I already unlocked it. Hopefully, I have to upgrade this to get that. Nope, here it is. TV. Kinda glad I was just goofing around. At least I didn't forget that. Guess I can put it underneath that. Place on the front to put it. Put it right at the front of. See, no, that's the down thruster. So now I'm gonna put it on top on the ass end or on the bottom on the ass end. Takes a bit of material. Running out of some. Haven't gotten these filled in, and I'm running out of others. Either way, it's gonna stick out and look ugly. Shows it being a full block high, so putting it over here is gonna make it a lot taller. But it'll probably look better than down there. First time I've actually seen these. Is it one by one, so yeah. A big one. Too bad didn't like that one. It looks like it's a lot fatter. Should probably swap those back to the big ones, but I don't really. I need them. Huh. Unfriendly as opposed to what? Hostile? Can I carry this? Wow. Looks like a small apartment. Look, it's the size of the tent. There. Right there. I'm not using that, but I think I'll place it there for now. That's cool. I'm glad I remembered that. I was looking at that while I was flying around yesterday, yesterday. Oh wait, I need one of those here too, don't I? Let's see. I wonder if that little ship has one. To double check the ship I'm waiting on too. I may end up swapping that now. Cause I need that. I guess that's where I normally place the Wi-Fi thing. Ah, shit. I don't really. There we go. Alright. I only got that finished up. Oh, let's see how we're looking here. Oh, looking good and gaining. Alright. And this is all solar, not that I have a whole lot here. But plenty of battery power, that's a biggie. And then plenty of solar. I got 10, I should have all 15. I think 15 is your max. But I don't plan on putting much more than this on here. It's already got pretty much everything. Let's see. Down to a couple of minutes. Plenty of ammo, more than I need. So I decide to go to a base or something. I wish my tents were this sturdy. Probably could have went and gotten some iron or something. I know I'm pretty low on some stuff. Yeah, iron being one of them. Iron and copper. Worry about that later. Go try my hand with this darn little digger. I'm like I say, they're always a trick for me. A trick that I don't know. It does look like it. The game kind of has one thing that's, I mean, to me, kind of a major imbalance that I don't really like, and that's the the rarity of gold and the fact that gold is needed for any shields for CVs. It's kind of odd because I can build, or not CVs, SVs. I can build a CV with a shield, and I can keep it under a T2, which means I can build it easier than I can build a shielded small vessel. And I'll be able to build it sooner. Okay, two. As you can see, I like smaller ships. Alright, I gotta get this thing fueled up and ready. See, I have fuel. I think this has O2 and everything. Ah, that thing's got a chunk. Got a tank in it. Probably don't need any more than that. In fact, that's well, that's enough. O2. Put the O2. I didn't think this one had that. There's 15. On this side. It's gonna look goofy right there. Guess it doesn't matter. I can put it, yeah, maybe put it up here. Either way, it's gonna be hitting air anyway. It's gonna look goofy as it is. Who cares, right? Get a real CV, this won't be an issue. It's gonna be floating there and floating against the ship. Let's go ahead and park it. Let's see, what does this have? Ammo, where is the I guess harvest, huh? Yeah, so this one's got almost 8K, so, and it just in the harvest box. Floating docking pads. Alright, still waiting on the ammo. Yeah, we're done with that. I don't know how much this has got in it anymore. I haven't looked in a long while. Yeah, not much. I'm gonna need some more actually. Cause take that much just to fill the thing up. Just to fill the guns. I rarely ever use those, so it's not a big deal, but it's got the turret. That's the biggie. The fun part for it. But hey, I believe I should have enough of whatever to get my dang to get some safety on this stuff. Hurry up. Yeah, that's the first one of those CV detectors I've ever used, ever equipped. Ah, I believe we are ready. Did I ever put air in this? Yes. So we got air in this machine and the digger. Yay, we can see all the scary red dots now. Yeah, that's a fun looking soccer ball up there on the top. I may have to figure out some other place to put that. But I can, oh yeah, this thing seems to have a better range. See, I'm getting these that I didn't get before. Yeah, definitely has a better range. There's 3 more. Let's go ahead and just go find these 3. This one. I got something red there. I'm wondering if that thing will do more than, no, will do better than 400 on planet. In other words, the CV only will only identify 4 nodes at 400. I'm wondering if this one would do it further. I may have to check that. Direct shipyard, okay. It appeared to be about 3 kilometers in space. I don't know if that means the same. It's definitely. No. Did I miss this marker completely? Did. Come on. Just get rid of this way. Those two, where's the third one? Oddball. It's way over there. No wonder I missed it by a mile. Boy, my regular CV was already thrown together with all the shield and everything that was added, you know. And now I gotta add that big old soccer ball to it somewhere. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move that one and put it on the cargo box straight backward or something. It's kind of obtrusive sitting up on top like that. Oh, there it is. 24,000 meters. Even has a range listed on it. I didn't notice that on the CV, so I have to double check it against it. I know it's got to be more because I didn't see these with the clicking on this, with the CV. I don't need these asteroids right now, but I just don't like question marks. And I'm having to leave a bunch of them on planets. Unless this will do it from further than gun range. The CVs won't identify them at further than gun range, so. A lot of them don't even have guns, but I can't tell until after I get within getting shot at kind of range. did identify that shipyard at further than gun range, but space maybe is probably different. I would be happy if this will reach it further than gun range so I can identify bases and have them stay on the map. That'll be a biggie for me. That'll be a big improvement. That's the one thing I don't really like about the detectors and the active pinging thing. Well, that and I wished I could key it for something other than the hotbar. Just have a regular key for it. I'm not fond of having to swap out of my guns to see what's ahead of me, and I always forget to swap back, so. Hey, Mike, 63. Good day. I'm pedaling. I'm actually, really is what I'm doing is just got through building a mining ship, and I'm fixing to go mine some Sathium, which I was having trouble yesterday. It's the only ones I can find are in a hot spot. It's a barren planet, which shouldn't really have hot spots that are 7,000 degrees, but but I can't mine them. Even with the epic armor, I couldn't sustain long enough to mine. Until you get within a certain distance and actually get it mapped. See where it's a question mark? If I don't waypoint that question mark, it goes away. Until I get rid of that question mark. Until I get within like 3 kilometers in space here and ping it, then it'll name it. And once it names it, it'll stay on my map and or on my HUD. And that to me has been an issue on planet, because you can't see where the enemy. You can see where the enemy territory is. You can see where the big red zone is, right, for Xerax, but you can't see where the actual bases are. And I can't get close enough to name them to get them to stay on the map permanently. So it's almost like a second fog of war. You can't tell exactly where the bases are until you get within range of getting shot at. And I'm hoping maybe this is the first time I've gotten to the CV detector, which they didn't have before, right? I thought it was 3. Maybe it's 3 kilometers. Still not telling me. But yeah, see, it's still a question mark. If I turn around and go the other way, it'll disappear. There it goes. Now it'll stay. I can get rid of that one. Yeah, see, now it'll stay. Otherwise, like that one will only show while I ping. And as soon as my ping goes away, that'll go away. So right now I'm just mapping these so I can find them later without having to ping and map them, tag them. Just because I can. This is great that it's got. Oh, I wanted to check that distance. Let's see. Yeah, this is 1400, the other one's 2400. So definitely definitely a longer range on it. So hopefully that will transfer to planetary as well. Yeah, if I delete this waypoint, there's nothing there. It's only going to show up while I ping it. And that's on my map as well. And it's the same thing for like enemy bases. See, there it goes. It's gone. It's not on my map either. Yeah. Now it's on my map, and it'll stay. But yeah, for me, that's kind of an issue when you have, yeah, I don't have that either. I'm not going to worry about this right now. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, it is kind of a little bit more hassle to me. I mean, it's hard for me to say it's bad. You know, the problem with me is I'm coming in with a preconceived idea how the game should play. So, you know, that's not a good, that's not a good way to look at it. You know, a new player wouldn't have as much trouble as I am because they don't have that preconceived idea how it should work. But I agree. I don't like a couple of things I don't like about it. One is the active pinging. I mean, I have to ping to see, we don't do that with radar nowadays. I mean, it's automated. It pings on its own, because we can. That's what computers are great for. And, so having to do that is, you do. Right now, I don't have, look at my HUD. Looks like I'm safe. But wait, there's red dots everywhere. All right, I can ping and I can tag all of these, but that's a lot of extra hassle. My biggest thing is that it's on my hotbar. I mean, my hotbar is for weapons, and that thing it doesn't do enough damage to be on my hotbar. I cannot ping a dang thing to death with it, so I don't like it in my hotbar. If it were on a key bind, that would be different. But I haven't tried to put it on a keybind because it's on my fire button. I'm scared if anything I do to put it on a hotbar or on a keybind might mess up the firing. So, yeah. That's kind of my theory. I mean, it's oh well. That's all right. I'm not that fond of the way it is. Doesn't mean it's wrong or that other people won't like it. Whereas those are inside a zone, so I want the one here it is. The one that's not inside a I mean, I'll figure it out. That's kind of why I don't mind the game changing. That's why I play early access. Oh, I wanted to see if this frees up. I know it's like 300 meters before it'll hit on this thing. And this says 6. It's like 6 kilometers, but it won't tag and name it until I get within, let's see. There it goes. So that's 7. I can do under 800. That may be decent. I may can live with this. And this does have a detector on it. Nice. Let's see. Shit. Hold on a second. There we go. Drills. Guns. What the hell I'm shooting at, huh? Let's see. Oh. Hell. What that? Good. I guess I can turn that off. Hey. Hey, zombie. Yep. Trying to get some sathium. That's what's going on. I've been having trouble getting to this sathium. I think I finally made it. Not sure. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting sathium. I hate these things though. I'm terrible at driving them. It's not that I hate them. It's just that I can't seem to drive and get all the ore node without getting stuck. Take my time. Maybe I can do this without having to. My problem is I normally get it stuck and have to get out and dig it out, and right here I don't know I can do that. And if I get stuck here, I might just leave it. I do have Wi-Fi's on it. Actually, I don't know if this has a Wi-Fi on it or not. I never looked. Where would that be? Under equipment? Yes. Cool. Okay, so yes, it does have a Wi-Fi on it, so I can Wi-Fi it into my big ship. Well, I like the lasers. I mean, it's just these mechanicals I have a lot more trouble with. I mean, even the lasers I could get stuck with. That's a thing for me, but I seem to be doing all right this time. I don't know. Maybe it's the changes in the. They have made some changes in the flight models. I know my SVs do better. You know, they added the controls for them, but now my SVs don't seem to need them. It's like, well, damn it. Now that they finally added the adjustment for roll, pitch, and yaw, they kind of fixed the main reason I wanted that, so. Alright. And these seem to be doing a lot easier for me. I can actually keep it level. That's my problem. I usually get them flipped over and then I get disoriented underground, and yeah. It seems to be a lot easier to handle this time. I like this. I can dig this. Literally. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any drones or anything fly back. That's me knocking on wood. This thing has a turret, one, but it seems to be preoccupied with that alien building up there that's not bothering me in the least. Come on. Right now. I believe I may have it there. Alright, I think I'm there. Now I need to get back out of here. Definitely got what I needed. Alright. So far. I would claim this as a success. Let's get out of this soup here. Yeah, let's see, just curiosity, if this is because before I had to get in within 300 meters with the SV. So this is kind of odd. This would mean SVs are no longer really optimal for exploration. Okay. So it's not 800. Okay, so at 700 meters, they don't tell you. This is the kind of, they grouped all the weapons, which I get, but now you don't get, I mean, I can't get stats on each weapon without crafting one. I have no idea what the distance, what the max range is for these you know, you have no specs here, you gotta actually craft them. Alright, let's get back home. That way we can count this as a successful mission. Yeah, I'm not near high enough rank for the lasers on it yet, though. I mean, that's not bad. That's definitely better than it used to be as far as handling it. It sure seems a lot easier for me. Which maybe it's just I've done it more. I knew what to expect this time. I guess also it probably, you know, finding the right. That Reaper is a really good ship. I don't know exactly what it is. As far as, yeah, you gotta ping to get all these red spots. Luckily, most of these are Polaris, which I don't know why they show red on the map when I'm friendly. They should be orange on the map, I would think. I mean, it's confusing because I can't tell which ones are Polaris. Here's a Xerax, here's a Polaris, which is not hostile to me. Polaris, Polaris, Polaris. Those should show orange. That one should show red. Or, in my opinion, it should. Hey, Black Knight. Good day. Good morning. Whichever the case is, for me it's morning. Well, that kind of made something I struggled with yesterday a couple of different times. Relatively simple, it seems. It seems like I tried the MCR. It seems like that was the one I got before this one. The main reason I got this one is I like the way, I mean, the same thing. Just some of them, depending on what you can do and how, you know, some of them are easier to, you know, to modify than others, depending on what you want, right? But this one, let's see. I need to give that some more. As a matter of fact, let's do that. I need to give it more of the, yeah. There we go. It has shields. So I pulled the shields and made an early game ship out of it. But in end game, you can add the lasers and the shields and the CPU upgrade. And it has room for all that and still still does okay. So it just, you know, each one. This one was, I think I was using the MTR and mole before that actually. Start flying. No, I may not have that up. Oh, I don't. There we go. Start flying. Start flying. There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
So yeah, that's one of the others that I liked as far as handling and so on. They're easy to turn around and dig in circles or whatever. So yeah, that's a good one. I think this one is just a little smaller, which I like small, and there's a reason for that, because my CV that I use is very small, and I can actually get this one and my SV in that tiny little ship that I'm trying to get built now, actually. Sathium was the biggest chunk of it. I guess neonite was swapped out for titanium, so that'll probably be my next mission. Will be to go obtain a good chunk of titanium. We'll see. I'm not really sure. I looked at it yesterday. I'm old and I slept since then. Yay! Successful there and back. I can dig that. Let's see. I've got a good chunk of good chunk. I may have to add some more cargo space before long. See what we do need for this next ship. The next ship will be something. Either that or that. Probably might as well look at that. See, oh, it's I guess neonite is what I needed more than sathium. Now here it's. Where am I skill-wise? I can always skill up quickly. Now I'm almost to 13. Let's go ahead and go with this one. 11. Didn't I have some sathium? I did. Find out where I put it. There we go. Let's go that way. Alright. $105. Wow, that's a big chunk. That one doesn't do sathium. Alright, now we need neonite, right? Good chunk of neonite, which is right back where we came from, I guess. And then I need to either find some titanium or do a bunch of salvage. I did a bunch of salvage for that one. Right roll. Why are you way up there, dude? Hey. Make sure I can get in it when I get there. Alright, yeah, I guess I need to go get some nanite. I normally don't leave this burn for energy, but I don't. But I'm all solar, so it's not like I'm wasting any. All right, let's go. Oh. We looking on food. Doesn't seem like I should have. Oh, I wonder. Let's double check some things here. There we go. I wonder I was still using O2. There we go. Okay. I was like, why did I use so much O2? Alright, oh, God. Are you kidding me? There we go. So yeah, it's this other one I go to for nanite. Yeah, this is a shielded CV. So I still can't build a shielded SV, but I can build a shielded CV. So that's what I'm gonna do. And with that a ping thing for it, it may be more useful for exploration than even a see how far 6 and 12. I've got enough stuff, enough fuel for it. So yeah, it's one of these. It's kind of odd. Black dots everywhere. I don't know why I ping. It just shows me all the scary red dots. Most of which are not even hostile. It kind of blows me away. I can grab some coffee while we're en route here. Yep, step my game up here with this CV and two sidecars. If I do die, I'm losing a lot more than just a small ship. But the only way I'm gonna get these, you know, a CV, a decent CV built without spending 800 trips. But see, when I land here, I have no idea until I ping. I can't tell if there's a base straight under me or what. There's a titanium small. Let's look at the map here. What are we looking for? I have no neonite found. Identified. See, these I could get close enough to ping, and they stay. With these over here I couldn't. So let's go west. I gotta find one that's not in this region with the or east. I mean, termite. Nice. I just, you know, I've built a few ships, but at this point, I don't. I've rebuilt them so many times for different versions that they really need to be rebuilt again from scratch. Okay. See how far away I can get. Specifically to a building more than anything. Let's try this. Brooder. But I'm definitely at over 1,000 meters. That is great. And I'm at over 600. There's a titanium. But it's in real Empire, which I can't harvest yet. Yeah, they have, unfortunately, they have made the SVs useless. Well, yeah, but I can't map. They're useless for exploration because you can't map like that settlement. I can't map that without getting in range of turrets, and I can with a CV. For me, that makes SVs pointless for exploration. You know, if you're going to die trying to map the map, and you can do it without that issue, just like that, then yeah, it makes it not effective to use the other one. Is that in? Yeah, we're still in traders, and none of this is. This one is. Okay, so that's the one I got to go for. I mean, as a casual player, I'm gonna do it the safest way. No, mine is 400 meters. That was validated and verified in my game right here. I have to be within 400 meters to permanently tag them. I can see them. Yeah, I can see them from hundreds of kilometers or whatever. But for them to stay on my map, I got to get within 400 meters and ping them. So every time I go through there, it's like a fog of war. They're gone again, and that's where you die. You know, that's not conducive to staying alive. If you can't find and mark them on the map so you can avoid them, then you have to avoid the entire area. Which means I can't mine anywhere in their area. I already can't mine in other people's area because I don't want to ruin my rep. So That's just not conducive. I'll figure out how to work it. I mean, like I said, though, at this point, yeah, CVs are only good until you get or SVs are only good for exploring until you get a CV, because you can map them permanently without being in danger. So for me, that just makes the CVs pretty much, or the SVs pretty much useless once I won't bother carrying an SV other than for that. Well, orbit is where the CVs, well, the same thing. They have a much further range on in space. The CVs, marked things that I couldn't see with the SV. Where's my ship? That one. I mean, in my home planet, I just did that. As soon as I left and had this first CV detector, I went ping, and it showed me 4 different resources that I had not found with my CV. So again, it just makes the SV only a step, which is all right. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's now become like a HV for me, just a step to get to the better one. I mean, I used to use CVs all the way through the game, and I just don't see them being as useful, considering the vast improvement in that radar, which you gotta have if you want to fly around safely. And just like that, they don't even show up on your HUD until you ping. And this one shows them further, which is obvious and major benefit. Well, and they can still scout. It's just like I said, you can't, without getting in range of the guns, you can't permanently mark enemy bases, and that to me is a big downside for an exploration vehicle. It makes it much more dangerous for me to fly around anywhere. I mean, you look at the map, and if I see, I can tell where these are, but I can't tell where the bases are, and I can't map them safely in a CV, and I can in an SV, and I can in a CV. So that just makes the CV much better for an exploration vehicle. I mean, that is exploration, right? Cartography, mapping. For me, it is anyway. Now, before you could get within range and permanently map them on your map without getting within range of the turrets. Now you can't. Not with a CV. And that's excluding having to take your guns offline to go clickety-click. I mean, my entire show yesterday proved that they don't work. So I don't know. I don't know what game you're playing, but let's see. I'm gonna take just a minute to show you what I'm talking about here. There's a trader research, so let's head toward the trader research. Oh. That's not it, huh? There's one 3 kilometers away. Yeah, I'm talking about permanently marking them on my map. Right now I'm headed, see, it just disappeared. Okay, there's a station right there. Somewhere in there, right? I can't see it right now because it's not permanently marked. For me to permanently mark it, I have to get within gun range. Now this one doesn't happen to have guns, but when you figure some of the turret guns have 600 plus meter range, huh? Well, maybe it has to do. Oh no, I'm 200. Yeah, that's why I'm reading level 1 as 1000. I screwed up there. But here, see the resource? It's the same with the resource. I have to get within 400 meters to mark that resource. Right, well that's what I'm saying. To permanently mark it, which is what I'm calling exploration, not temporarily marking it. That's getting around. To permanently mark it, like you would if you were exploring, you know, you would map it, right? That's what exploration is. It's mapping unknown territory. And yeah, to do that, you have to get within turret range. So I can't do that in a CV without a lot of extra hassle. Yeah, without marking it, pinging, then marking. And I can't do that if I'm just marking a planet and then leaving. If I have a mark, even in a different map, it shows up here. So I can't do that. If I mark a bunch of stuff that I don't identify and permanently map, then I'll see them from wherever the hell I'm at. I've got a bunch of marks that I won't be able to see what's near me as opposed to what's marked on some other map. So that's probably just an issue with the mapping. I mean, I don't think that's a intended feature. Even if you don't, I same thing. I did that yesterday. If I mark something right here, say I map this unknown resource, and I just hit waypoint, that will show up in every map in the game. Now I'll leave it and show you when I leave here. Let me fill up this ship. But yeah, that's my problem. Now that's, I have. All day yesterday I ran into this. That's what I'm trying to say. This ain't my first barbecue. I mean, I'm not making this up. I'm giving you an experience I had yesterday. That marker will show everywhere. Now I have to assume that in itself is just a bug or a glitch. I don't think it's supposed to. It's kind of like right now the map shows some other stuff that I think is a bug. An example of what I'm talking about there is, let's see, where is it? Yeah, it's right here. It shows one Neodymium. Okay. But if we go, where is it? Here, there's 11. So the map may not be right, and I understand and that may be part of what I'm having trouble with. But yeah, that'll stay there. Let me go ahead and finish mining this neodymium. But yeah, that map will be, that marker will be there until I come back and change it. Because I did that, wrong one. I did that yesterday on the moon. I made a marker on the moon and forgot to delete it, and I could see it from my home planet. And it was not a show on HUD, or it was just a mark for a meteorite. But like I say, that's probably just an issue, you know, a minor glitch or issue that they need to work on, but which is not uncommon in an alpha of an alpha game. I mean, that it's not completed the way they want it. I say, we'll see. Oh wait, I need to get my radar up, make sure I'm not getting attacked. Forgot that. Yeah, and there is no means to do that right yet. I literally had to go back to the moon to remove it yesterday. But like I say, that's, you know, it's not finished. This is a alpha of an alpha, so, you know, imagine that. You know, there's some things that aren't completed or working as intended or as expected. I don't have a problem with that. Oh yeah, I would imagine it will. Yeah, and same with the range. Just right now, that's what I'm saying. For me, that makes, I won't say it makes a CV useless, but it makes it certainly less functional. You know, anything that puts me in more danger when I can get, you know, do it less dangerously is not functional for me. I mean, I'm a casual player. I don't like dying. I'm not one of these people that die 8 times trying to get through you know, a POI. If I can't get through there and only die once or twice, then I'm not ready to try it. Then I need to figure out some other kind of game plan. There is in the registry under the map. Right now I only see, you mean for markers? Registry is here, right? Yeah. Okay, these are separate. But I see what you're saying. Wait a minute, let's see. I see these. I don't know what these, why these are mapped. I didn't map these. These must be from Yeah, these are ones that are automatically marked. They don't even have mine, the one that I marked here shown. In other words, I should, here's active, this is my home planet, and the only thing I have marked on the map is a wreckage, which would be one of these. But there's no marker for it, like this. Filter waypoints. That one? The waypoints is on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, it says reset all. I'm not clicking that. It may be possible to do here, but sure as hell ain't anything I want to try right now. That may reset all the waypoints on everything. I'll have to play with that, see if I can figure it out. I don't want to do it here. I'm not necessarily in any real danger, but, you know. I don't want to get caught with my pants down in a menu. Do that at home. In a known safe spot. Alright, we are done here. I'll try it. Let's try it when I get outside. See if I can get rid of that Neodymium. But here I am in another map, and it's still there. Like I say, this is very likely just an incomplete issue. I would say a bug, but I think it's right. So I can't ping and mark all those unidentified items, or I'll have 10,000 markers everywhere. That's what. That's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Then I don't like it at all. I mean, I don't want to see that Neodymium deposit from another from another planet. I mean, look, I'm seeing a marker over here on this other planet. See it? There it is. It's 10 AU away. I don't want that. If that's the way it's supposed to work, I have to say that's incorrect. Seeing it from space in that same planet, you know, so you can land at your base, okay, I get that. But not seeing it from another map. So I disagree that that's correct or intentional. I think something is wrong. Now we'll try this, because I don't know. I've never actually done this. There it is. Let's see if I can reset that. What did that do? Okay. It got rid of it. I will give you that. Question is, did it get rid of it on all of them? No. Okay, so it's only this board. That's cool. There you go. You're right. I can delete waypoints from another planet. But that makes it useless to ping them and mark them for later, right? You see what I'm saying? Because I'll have 1,001 waypoints for some other map that I'm not even on. So yeah, right. And that's probably, like I say, there's probably just they haven't figured out how to make it work where it, like right now, I don't have that one on show on HUD or anything else, but for some reason it's not showing. And maybe it's because I didn't even make it a waypoint. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how I did that, but I'll have to figure that out because that's how I want to be able to tag things. Let me check it when I get on planet. I may have just figured out how to work around this, which is to me that's what I want to do. I want to figure out how to make it work the way I like, you know, where it's not obtrusive. But yeah, the idea that I can ping safely from a distance in a CV and not in an SV and permanently mark them is a lot for me. That means a lot to me. Unfortunately, that almost makes the CVs or the SVs not as adequate for exploration, at least for my gameplay. Hit the right buttons. Yeah, see, let's see what I did here. Something about the way I made this one. Okay, well see, I have show on HUD, but not waypoint. And that's how I need to mark them. Which seems backward to me, but that's how I need to mark them, so I can use them per planet. I mean that I need them. I need to be able to use them per planet as well. I mean it's nice to be able to see them from space, like I say, so you can land at your particular base. You know, rather than entering the atmosphere and flying all the way around the planet or something of that nature. Alright. 156. Too short. How did I manage that? Alright, let's see, we got titanium I do not have. Cobalt. 77 cobalt. Do I have enough cobalt? Yes. 75 iron. For the neodymium, yeah. Right, here's for the neodymium. And I need 1,555 of those. I said I need 770 cobalt, so that's 77. Yeah. In other words, it just take the last digit off. You know, round this up to 77, and it's 77 clicks. Iron, I need 75 clicks, right? 10 per. Silicone -5, 4, I need 50 clicks. Oh, too many. There we go. Carbon, now that I could be wrong, don't get me. Those are 20 per, so we need 400 and a little bit extra. It's 200, 400. Let's go with a couple extra just for funsies. Copper is 31 clicks of copper. Okay, I don't have Z and E. I need 160, which is half of that, 80 of each of those, right? So I need 80 of each of those. And that's it takes if you look at it, it takes 5 ore and outputs 10. So you only need half the ore as the divided by 10, but you only need half the ore to get ingots. In other words, you only need 50 ore to make 100 ingots. Alright, let's go up and get 60 of each of that real quick. I bet I run out. I bet I don't have enough iron. I bet I didn't look. I wasn't really looking to see if I had enough material of each. But I'm betting I run out of iron. For that, well, it doesn't really cut your build time in half. It takes the same time to build those as it does. You know, you're just splitting it up. You're not really gaining anything. It doesn't take any longer for the factory to build those blocks than it takes for you to build them. So you know. But yeah, if you have those all pre-made, then it'll certainly cut down on time. What I should have done is before I started doing all my calculations and building all the ores is what I should have done is thrown all my scrap stuff in there. That would have brought the time down a little bit. But yeah, you can pre-make components like that, and it'll certainly cut your build time down. The build for those components, though, is the same whether you use the factory or whether you use the constructor. It's basically a 1-1 time thing. So you're not really gaining anything. The other thing, most components weigh more. Just like, particularly with your iron ingots. I know a lot of people that just grind up all their ores into iron ingots. And yeah, I know I did a little math on that with just copper. And the iron ingots take 8 times the volume to store. So, to me, that wasn't really a benefit. Now, I can't swear about, actual components. I never tried those. But just the ingots, you're much better off just storing the ores as far as weight and volume. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's how you mine the asteroids. Till you get late game, this is it. I don't know, there might be a way to do it. Well, yeah, late game. What is the unlock for CVs? Yeah, that's level 25 and up. So yeah, I'm only. Come on, guys, keep in mind I'm level 12. Yeah, normally you need a EVA boost at the very least. That's correct. I actually have the epic armor, so I don't have any boosters in it. Okay, well that's what I need. Might as well get that little pinch there, huh? Alright, well, where's my ship now? Come here. Where'd I park the car, damn it? Oh, there it is. Alright, I only have that. I'll probably have to get some more other stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get some yeah, see that one, so I guess that's my trick there. I just don't want to click the waypoint. I mean, that one I have show on HUD but not waypoint, and it doesn't show in space or whatever, so that's how I need to get around that. That's cool. At least there is a way to set it. There is a setting to use. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I know how to get rid of them now. Active sector, there we go. Reset. Cool. Appreciate that, Zombie. Zombie plays this game a lot more consistently than I do, I believe. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
I've kind of been away for a while, so there's a lot of little tips and tricks that I don't know. But that one's a good one. That one, and the fact of being able to set this, I love that. That now that I know how to do it, I mean, that's how you do it. You set it with just the show on HUD, and then I can mark. And then your suggestion of pinging and marking with a SV is valid. I can use it if I do it that way. and that makes it valid again. So it's still a lot more hassle than just being able to mark them on the map, but you know, being able to ping them and get them permanently on the map to start with. But it is a valid means now, so that's cool. Well, this ship's called a Firefly until I put all that crap around it. What do I call it now? Bat pigeon? It doesn't look like a firefly anymore. Yeah, I'm out of iron, so obviously that's a thing. And I may be out of room. No? Ah. Wow, still ain't there. Oh, we're still going, okay. There we go. And a bunch of iron. Silicon, is that still burning? Yeah. Alright, let's go get some iron, I guess. Probably be better out in space. Should make me a station, huh? Be a little easier than this. I'll have all of that as soon as I get this CV done, so that's kind of I kind of use this as a base for my exploring. Be just as fast to go out in space. There's several asteroids out there. Pretty sure all I get here is small mediums, small irons. Oh, there's a medium. I guess I could go slurp that. Easier. Yeah, actually, I make that CV that I have there into an asteroid miner in late game. I'll just throw, three turrets on, three lasers on top of it, and a bunch of cargo. I mean, it doesn't have any defenses or anything, but there's only one Xerax thing here in this map. That's a station, as far as I can see. Tonight, a shipyard. Yeah. Everything else is Polaris that you're seeing, the red dots on my screen. On my radar thingy up there. I don't know, I may not have gotten close enough. Yeah, I got close enough. Actually, in a way, I guess it's kind of cool that you got to have enclosed vehicles or whatever, and earlier. That's I normally save like the mining HV till end game just to make it easier for certain things, but now you got to have them. So in some ways, that's actually better. Just like I said, it's my preconceived notion that I ought to be able to do it this way, which would not obviously not apply to a new player. So. Is that all on here? Huh. There we are. There's the one. Yeah, asteroids are the best, and it's great that that they're finally usable again. There for quite a while, you couldn't really find asteroids, and they're the only renewable source of ores in the game, other than meteorites. getting those back is definitely a benefit. Well, that's enough for now. Yeah, I finally finished off that one meteorite, and I still have 300 unrefined, plus pentaxids. I can go get another one, which with the now that I already have the what do you call it, the little dang mining at HV will make it a lot easier. I can slurp it all up in one trip for one thing. For another, it's twice as fast. Even the mechanical one, I'm guessing, is twice as fast. It's a lot faster with the lasers. It's 25 minutes with the hand drill and about 5 minutes with the lasers, 5 or 6 minutes. I don't know the mechanical drill. I've never actually timed it, but I'm guessing it's at least twice as fast as the hand drill. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
So yeah, I'll probably go get another one before I leave this solar system. So when I decide to go explore, these other some other sector. Wow. Well, that's different. That's actually different than what I've seen. Oh, I see what it is. It's because I'm scrolling. My W is held down by my voice macro. No wonder it looks different. It's continually moving. Guess I can't look at the map while I'm in auto run. I'm guessing that was a non-predator. Sounded mean, but I'm pretty sure that was a parasol or whatever they call them. Yeah, yeah. And it probably, I mean, there really isn't any need or point to it other than exploration. So, and I've literally found everything I could need right here. But yeah, yeah. There's a lot of new, you know, they've really upped it. Okay, and I got 86, 660, 670, 67. Now I need titanium. Yeah, there's plenty of planets. It's kind of like, I mean, to me it's almost too many, but that's just me. I guess I need to go back. That's where I need to go. I need to go back there for some more titanium. Or for some titanium. I've only gotten a little bit off the moon, one little one. Alright, well that's where I'm at. Let's see, mount this back on here so I have a gun for drones. Dark, I can't see what I'm doing. Close enough. Alright, I'm going to take a break for a minute, bio, and I'll be right back. Alright, titanium. Just curious how much space I have. I'm still good, still plenty. I used a bunch of that I brought in. think I'll wait on that. Oh, I still have 16 clicks of those two to do as well, which I now have. Minus one of those. That way my batteries will charge up while I'm gone, hopefully. Well, no, they won't. Probably won't, unless I'm standing here. Guessing the map still goes in stasis or whatever. Couple more clicks. Yeah, I still have 350, and I've already used a couple hundred, so yeah, I've used quite a bit of that. Alright. And that should get everything but the titanium. Yep. Let's go get us some titanium. I want to move that silly look. It just bugs me up there. Oh, dang it. I was wanting to put it right there, but it's the half block. Crap. Well, shit, I guess I'll put it back where it was. Damn it. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright. Didn't get anywhere with that, did I? Alright. Yeah, there's some extra features on this map that I gotta figure out. Just like being able to do those, delete those waypoints there. That's a that's a heck of a good little nifty trick, but not really self-intuitive. You just gotta play with the map until you figure it out. That's any game like this is that way. I mean, that's not saying that's a bad thing on the game. It's just with this much stuff to control, it's hard to know where it's all at in the menus. The last game I played, Empyrion, is the same way, and you know it's odd how some of the stuff is, you know, in this menu or that menu. There's no more ores that I haven't found. There's a lot of those things. But yeah, I need to start looking for the asteroids because those are my favorite. I mean, in other words, given my choice, I want to use asteroids, meteors, and then as the last, you know, literally the, you know, my last choice is actual nodes, ore nodes, because they don't replenish, right? So you're much better off using stuff that does. All right, well, there's one outside. It's a small, very small, yay. But we'll take that. I gotta find them outside these zones, unless it's the red. I don't care about the Xerax, right? But see, yeah, I got into here and I left because I didn't want, but I need that area. I mean, I need to be able to mine in those areas. So I really need to know where the bases are to avoid them easier, even if I go in that red area. And that's what I like. I'm liking the CV for that now, unfortunately. There's another type, very small. And does it doesn't have a let's load this one up. I have to keep that hand tool there for that, just so I can ping it. How much did I haven't looked? Oh, I got a bunch of drill. I need more than I need. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should get the hover vessel on this, but there's not enough to even warrant using it. Alright, well, I need to go over here and kill that. Looked like there was a drone on this other one. Yeah, there it is. Ah, get rid of that. Hoping my dot is the same as the dot. Why is my dot not, huh. There we go. I don't think my dot's right. $138. How much do I need? 400. Damn it. Not even halfway there yet. What's north? I'm looking. Oh, I guess there's something up in. This is Polaris. Probably all kind of stuff in there. But yeah, like that building with my CV, you got to get within like 400 meters. Here you don't. And that makes a big difference when you're trying to map a planet. I just got rid of that red mark there, see? And that'll be on my map forever now. That's just kind of what I like. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff over here that I avoided, and I'm guessing that at least one of those titaniums would be in that batch. Whether I can get to it or not is another question. What's that green? Yeah. As far as I know. I'm pretty much default everything here. What's the green? Just a different faction? Yeah, see, I wouldn't have gotten in here before trying to get these. Supply station. I'm not sure. I don't remember if that has anything or not. Can't read the numbers here. Com station. This is yeah, they have changed some of the HUD. They've added some to it, and it's been about a year since I've played in experimental here for v12, but for the most part, yeah, I'm the same. I've been away playing other games. It's kind of fun to come back every now and again and play. It's almost like trying to play a different game, You kind of got to forget what you used to, how you used to do it. Or you got, how come that ain't, maybe it's under 700. There we go, transport. And it's kind of fun because for me, these are usually you can get in there in a couple of critters. There's a small, not a very small, so that's good. If I can get, I may have to dig for it. I don't recall a transport hub. I can't see anything. I don't see any turrets, do you? Right about here is where the longest turrets in the game start hitting. Pretty close, and I'm still a good way away from that thing. Ooh, I like that. I'm kind of down below it. I'm gonna try right there. It's only a small, but I won't be able to reach it from here. My Wi-Fi from here. So let's take this thing and dig us a tunnel over there. may be taking a lot of precaution for nothing. It's very possible that that building doesn't even have turrets. In fact, I'm reasonably certain it doesn't. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I made it this far without dying. Why start now? That's kind of why I bought this, or built this thing, right? And it is a little faster than the hand drill. But I think I'm gonna check, see if I can get this up here. Yeah. I know, I'm being picky. I like to clean my shit all the way up. I know there's some tricks to these things that I probably haven't figured out. I'm trying. The Wi-Fi icon in the bottom right here, you mean? This thing flashing? I guess it's because, well, no, I'm not set up for Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi icon is right here, I think. Yeah, connected toolbar. In other words, if I connect on the left. Oh, I got you. You mean here, right? It's telling you how many buildings. In other words, right now I only have one item or one ship that's within Wi-Fi. It's within N distance. And so that's what the one is in the Wi-Fi. You'll see when, in other words, yeah, that's with the Wi-Fi. When I get back to my big ship, that number will change to a 2. Showing that there's 2 buildings with it, or 2 structures, whatever the hell. What am I? Maybe oh, there we go. I need to go up. There we go. Hey, okay. No, I'm too far nose down. There we go. Alright. We'll stop already. If it'll stop, there we go. I'll see what the hell I got here. Ah. Yeah, as far as I know, that number just tells you how many, if you hit F4, how many choices you have right here. That's really all it is. I'm not sure. See, now it'll go straight into there. and you can see this one over here will flash every time it picks up something. Not sure exactly what that means, but there it is. And right now I'm using the Wi-Fi to the ship there. What I'm picking up is going in that thing. Alright, I think I'm done. If I can get back in my ship and get out of here. J key. Come on, baby. What's up? Too high, too low? What's the deal? There we go. Now, what is that? That's one that I didn't, that I already got. And yeah. Huh. Transport hub is white here. It's may mean it's not enemy. Okay, now I have 7, I need 4, so I definitely have enough now. It's all off. Yeah, but it shows red right there. Well, yeah, but to me, that's there should be some. It shouldn't be white on this map and red on my HUD. That's confusing. There is no guns on it. I could go and check it out. How do you get in there? Seems like I've seen that building. Or one very much like it. I would have to get in my other ship. Yeah. Park right here, maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, that's it. To me, it just seems kind of odd that you have red on the HUD 3 gardens. Yeah. I know what you can get a lot of good loot in there. And I do have room. I probably should have went ahead and do it. I normally wait. I mean, that's something. As soon as I get this ship built, that's kind of what I need the ship for most of the time. Because normally I don't have this much cargo. Normally I don't carry around 3 ships in this starter. Now, I guess I could get rid of the miner. The only really reason I need it was for the Sathiel. It's nice to have there though. Assault Cyborg, is that the same ones they've had? I think that's the same large one. They've kind of renamed them. I think one of them's an armored assault or armored. One's not. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the big cyborg. And there's actually now 2 or 3 different versions, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen a couple of them, and I mean this is the second time I tried to play it. First time I didn't get very far. Got blown out of the sky because I wasn't going click, click, click. Now I've at least kind of figured out how it works, and I say before it was kind of a big thing not being able to map a planet and tell what bases were what. Just like that one shows red. But it's nice to know the name, because the next time I go there, I know it doesn't have guns. I can go through it and loot it without any problem. You know, in a CV, I would either have to just avoid it entirely and not even get it mapped, or I would have to map it, tag it on the map myself, manually tag it. And an SB, I mean, that's not what I said. Yeah, see now it says 3. I was wrong because there's all 3 of the vehicles I have Wi-Fi, and then it'll show 4 when I get up here, maybe 5. I don't think the HV over there has it. Yeah, the HV that they lead you to does not have Wi-Fi, and I didn't add it. Didn't bother. So that's definitely what this is, and here it even tells you which 4. You hover over it. Gravity. Not sure what these would. Okay, these are just giving you like camp building areas. Nice. Alright, 40. We need literally 400 rods. Let's see what that takes. Same 10 to 1 as iron ingots. Okay. Should look to see if this one Yeah, I should have done it in that one. Too late. Probably cheaper, energy-wise. Should set up some kind of garden, but I think I will. I'm guessing, I mean, unless they've changed it, I should be able to do that right here. Without an enclosed building. But I guess I should just go ahead and enclose it. Build it right in here. What is that? 2 or 3 blocks? 3 by 3. So I'm going to start with bases. And is that all I can hold? I guess it is. Oh, come on. That's BS. I do not like this shit. It makes you end up with crappy ass edges. You should be able to go further down in the terrain, I guess is my issue here. Fades down. That just won't even. Yeah, I guess that's new. Used to be able to do it. Yeah, I can't even put a ramp in there. You know, ramping up to it. Or an edge. Or an edge to build glass on. That's kind of goofy. Man, that's alright. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Good, we're almost done with the festival. Blocks.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
Alright, Sandbag. Appreciate that. See, I'm probably going to end up running out of... No, this doesn't use any copper. Good. I don't know how many it's going to take. A bunch. I need a light. But I need to unlock that. Base. Grow light. There it is. Yeah, now I'm building outside of this up. And I can't even put a little ledge under it that's solid against the wall. I normally do. Apparently they changed the way it that doesn't seem right. It isn't right. How come I only got half? I know I looked at that. I guess I only did half of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, see how the block's outside that, yeah. This is fucked. Okay, well, let's do something else. Build it somewhere else. That's a, I need to build it on, whatchamacallit. I need to build a, kitchen thing to make the, base. Food processor to make the bio, whatever. The green bucket. Yes. Let's see, where is I'd have to go further, which I don't mind doing. So let's do that. Sure wish I could place those flush to the ground. So yeah, I gotta dig out to go around it. And that I don't want to do because it leaves it screwed. Hey. Hoping I can get stay close enough that it doesn't leave a bad spot. Yeah. I'm not really liking the way they have the collision here. And I used to be able to literally build little ramps that go right down into the ground and allow you to build nice little buildings sticking up out of the ground. And you didn't have this shit. Good night. Yeah, normally I just put a little ledge, a small, and instead of using a whole block, I'll use just a corner post. Here, I'm not, can't do it here. Okay, now here's, let's see, let's make some wood blocks. I actually get to show you what I'm talking about. And a door. I need some kind of airtight door. I don't know if I have to unlock that or. No. And then I still need the. Oh yeah. Radiated fog. I'm getting radiated. And I've got those. Not what I want, but that's what I need, some of those. Now normally on the bottom edge I use something along that line, underneath the glass, rather than a whole piece. This gives it structure on that corner, ties one glass to the other better. I don't know if it does anything, but it doesn't look bad either. But yeah, instead of this whole row right here, I would normally just put something like that underneath the glass. And put a ramp in the door, and I can't put any of that underneath that. Now what this is actually for is to make sure the top doesn't fall in. Whoops. No, didn't have that straight anyway, but alright, that's most of a greenhouse. First thing I need. Or is it too high? It is too high. I don't need that here. That would only be... Okay, never mind. I need the light there. So yeah, so you block right there, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. guess I'm done. I was hoping I could build a ramp in there, but I don't see how. Yeah, nothing. They won't let me build flush or less with the ground, I guess. Let's get rid of that. Door and I still need some plant protein or vegetables for the whatchamacallit. Just to put it up here, yeah. Can't see the things in the dark. We tried that last time. Okay, so. I need to probably find Talon and make friends with them. There's who you buy the plants. Eventually, I guess I need I've got like 6 I can use. Oh, big guy, don't mind me. Is that your lunch? Sorry. Got that one over there. Alright, that should be more than enough to get me going with this garden. I'm not using O2 in it because obviously this planet has O2. Reasonably, I could leave it outside and not even have it enclosed other than those occasional, like I just had, radioactive fog or whatever, that would kill them. Dang, now I'm finding them, I don't want to stop. Alright, I've had enough of this. My little castle. Guru. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing, didn't I? There we go. What the hell? Okay. I guess I retrieved them without getting them. Actually, it's just fine by me. A little weird, but fine. Let's see, I guess I need to go out here. Out is where? Right back in the same place. So yeah, there we go. Almost there. Well, I probably could have brought some water from here. Saved some time, huh? Probably won't help now, but I should have done that to start with. Done with that. Probably getting low on lumber here. Not that that will take much, but I guess I'll put that back in there. Alright, now where are we? Oh, plants. Seeds. We'll plant these 6 in there. What do they do have like, yeah, that's not much. I need pumpkins. See what we need to get pumpkins. Where's Talon? Do we have any Talon? Yes. Okay. Tales of the past. I remember this is a pretty is all right, but let's see. I hate these. I hate the unholies or whatever they call it. Harvesting. I'm not sure what that means. We're gonna try pest control. I need what, 2 of those? So maybe. Oh wow, that's 3,000. Harvesting contaminated wood. What's that mean? Anybody know? Oh, I need better. I can't do that one yet. I can only do these. Huh. Oh, that was great, wasn't it? Ah. Ah. Actually, that's enough. Get those going. And that's it. We're now there. I have it. And let's see. Well, it's 22 out here. And yep, there we go. 25 in here. So that tells me it is airtight. I could also check here. Obviously, it's all airtight. Make sure the doors, because there are a few. If you choose a non-default door, it can be a non-airtight, and that will affect things. But for me, I'm just worried about temperature and radiation. So that's good to go now. Now I need to get my rep up so I can buy a pumpkin. So let's go see if we can find some predators. You know what? Might as well use this silly thing. Theoretically, it's supposed to be in their territory, but I don't think it matters. We'll head toward their territory just for good measure, but as far as I know, it's any predators anywhere on the map. In fact, it could be any map. I know the one for Polaris that you just go to the ore nodes worked on a different planet in v11. I don't guess these are predators, right? By definition, predators bite you. Try to eat you. Those are predators. I hate trying to kill them with these things, but that's a nice little batch. Couple of spiders will be alright. Used to be a lot more spiders and stuff roaming around. I don't think I've seen more than a couple of spiders on this planet so far. Yeah, but turrets don't count. There we go. That'll get me there. Yeah, turrets don't count for missions or for skills. It's got to be something you pull the trigger on. Yeah, well, yes and no. I was doing the mission that gives rep. So yeah, I got 1,000 rep points for killing 10. I'm not actually. That's a good point. I need to just go keep at it. Oh heck yeah! I only need a few more, so I might as well just head on into the. I have to. Oh, I am in. Okay, cool. Let's finish these guys. Hell, finishing. Where is that? Wow, I'm already at max, y'all. Okay. This thing just isn't very... Maybe it's because I was on the ground. Yeah, let's go back and kill those guys, too. That'll probably bring me up just in regular points, as you're pointing out. I was running away because I was done with the mission, and... But yeah, there was 3 or 4 more of those bad guys here that'll probably give me enough, legit points. Maybe. If I can find them. Find any predators, I'll be happy. I only need a couple. What are that? That's spiders or yeah, there we go. There it was. Changed to friendly. That's all I really needed. It's good for my skills too, though. I need to skill up. Which one are they? Where's the bazaar? Is there not? I don't guess I have a bazaar here. Small farm? I don't know if any of these will sell me. I wanted to buy some. Point in me doing this is so I could buy some. Either those guys. Is that a trader? No, they're both moving. Oh, is that? No. Yeah, I'm looking for a trader. Yeah, that Tellupod or whatever. Yeah, they're good points. You're right there. They are really good. I'm not sure what they used to have one that was called the Bazaar. And that always had the trader in it. Maybe there isn't a trader here. Hey wait, I can now pick plants, right? No. Yeah, can't pick the plants. Outpost maybe have a trader. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they've done a lot of new stuff. There's some pretty cool looking POIs here. This looks like maybe trader booth. No. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. Pretty certain neither one of these guys are. Maybe another tally. Usually, oh yeah, here we go. Let's check these. Did I mark all of these yet? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yep, there went one of those telepods or whatever the heck they call them. Yeah, they're for just skilling. If you're just trying to level up, they're almost as good as the big non-aggressive critters. They're a lot of points. They're a lot of HP. And you can find quite a few of them on most starter maps, you know. Which I am getting close to needing, because I need to get to 15. Right now, I should have that titanium sitting at the. So yeah, I guess I should be killing everything I see, whether I'm skilling up here or not. So I need to get to level 15 so I can spawn that shielded CV. Woohoo. That changes a lot. There's another one over there. Slimy critters. Yeah, these guys are good points too. Yeah, 900. They're almost double what those others, what the telerods are, or whatever. Now, these guys are spitters. See, they'll do damage to your ship though, like that one spit at me. So you gotta watch that. These guys are just hard to keep in range without getting hit yourself. But they're good points too. Now where was I going? Jeez, where'd my markers go? Ah, another 1,000 pointer, gotta grab that. Almost, yeah, these guys are pretty good. Yeah, I guess I need to get to level 15. These guys aren't bad. Ooh, but I'm losing rat with Talon, so I don't want to kill those here. I can do that outside of faction areas, I guess. Yes, and Talon themselves, I bet I'll lose rep quick killing them guys. See, I didn't lose too much rep, did I? No, I'm still green with them. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I'm here. Hey the guy. Trader. Dang it. Y'all don't have an ATM, do you? Okay, well. Let's see, can I build an ATM? What level unlock is that? Yes, I can. Cool. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. I hate going to the store and forgetting my wallet. Still in Talon area, so I don't think I want to kill any of the non-predators. No, I'm not. Ooh, a rocket drum. Got anything with guns? Those are good points. Two rocket drums. Okay, that's one good way to get skill is like to go to the moon where there's a lot of. And you can pound on the. Uh-oh, shit! I'm about to get my tail blown up. Dang it. Hard to fight a spaceship in with nothing but a grinder. How are we coming? I did not hit 14 yet. I need 15. Another one of these spitters. There we go. Finally got to 14. Yeah, but this is kind of a good way to skill up if you just, if you're not needing the loot or anything. It doesn't cost you any ammo or anything. Just Oh, hey. Easy there, Bobos. Right now I'm just skilling up trying so I can get a ship. One of my ships is level 15, so I'm trying to get skilled up to level 15. Now there was something about one of those. But I don't even need that now. I've already got enough for now. So really, I'm just skilling up for the ship. Yeah, I'm wanting to spawn this. But yeah, all the food values have changed, that's for sure. They nerfed them hard at the beginning of experimental, and since then they've what's he worth? They've backed them off a little bit. They've balanced them off a little bit. So they're not bad. I mean, it's a little harder. You know, the food values are a little lower than what they were, but not tremendously. So, and in phase 1, they were horrible. Particularly the starting foods, you know, the plants and vegetables and meats. You know, were really, really tough going. But like I say, they backed that off a little bit. You know, you get back. It's back. You get 3 proteins out of one of those corn dog plants instead of the 1 they had it set in phase 1. Still takes 2 to make a snack, and the snack still doesn't give you as much, but it's not near as bad as it was in the first phase. Now I come in here. Halfway. Oh man, this is a field full of points. I can get him from behind and keep it on him. Yeah, there he goes. Then he never gets turned around on me. Oh, he got a hit on me. I hear points screaming. I hear critters over here. Here they are. Hiding in the grass. This thing won't spin for deadly, especially if it's low down to the ground. Ah. I may very well get my points by the time I get back. Wreak havoc on my way. I don't even have a cargo box, so I actually could use some wood logs, but I don't even have a cargo box on this thing. Well, I do have a cargo box, just probably not for the ore. I don't guess. I don't think I could build it. Yeah, I have a regular cargo box. Is that a critter? Did something bite me in the butt? What is that? Apparently the critters don't like, yeah, I haven't been, really getting wood, wood. I've been using my, SV to get around with, so. I mean, both of the HVs, this is just the one they send you to in the start. I guess I need to go get to daylight. I can't seem to find out. I'm back in the starter zone area, and I don't guess there's enough predators here for nighttime hunting. Oh, there we go. We are almost there. There we are. Oh boy, a big one. Double bag. And 15. That's all I need. The rest of you guys are lucky. Now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that started. Alright, long ways to go, but on that, let's get this and this out. Huh. That is a different distance. So it's different per map. That's a different distance than I looked at earlier. See, from here I can tag that with the CV, but I can't with this thing, and I'm scared to get any closer. It's just... risk goes up and up at that as you get closer and closer than that. I want a drone, and I am in something I could actually deal with them with. But I'm gonna go buy those 4 seedlings. Oh, hey, easy now. Just easy there. Throw them a tip. Y'all watch the car, buddies. Start flying.
Autopilot engaged. Ah, that's an elder's tomb. Which shows white. You know, why is it white in the HUD, or white on the map and red in the HUD? That's same thing with the Talon or the Polaris in space. They show red. I'm guessing that's like a hangover or a whatever carryover. You know, they used to be the only thing in space you'd have to worry about were the Polaris, whatever's the freighters, drone spawners. I guess those were Xerox, I don't know. Alright, there we go. I am done with that. How's my base? I probably crept the continuous use up and up. Oh, we're still under 100 people, which is easily doable for, yeah, we're still gaining slowly but surely. So yeah. My experience, as long as you can keep that consumption under about 200, 250, you can pull all solar. But the biggest thing people don't do is they don't use enough of those capacitors. Let's see. Even with that thing, is that turn offable? No. But I do always make sure everything's turned off when, you know, allow shit to build up. There's a couple of things that you have to be extremely careful of. One of them is the repair station and repair bays. They use an enormous amount of energy, and this one is, you can turn it off. Even in idle, it uses a ton of energy, but you can turn it off in the P menu in the you know, here in devices, and it'll still work. And so long as it's, you know, turned off, you won't get that static energy use. It's like a 1 gigajoule or whatever, gigawatt or whatever, static use. The repair bays are huge, and I would put them on a separate base at the very least, because of the garden at this point. I mean, I'd put them on a different solar system and just combine it with this one. Alright, where am I? I need to unlock the big thing, the big fuel cells, or bigger fuel cells. Make some of those. Just at least go to the pulse rifle. T2 requires an upgrade kit. That's something you get out of the POIs and combat and stuff, which I just haven't really gotten to. Haven't done any of that in this game yet. So go to there. So they don't even give you a DPS here? Why in the hell wouldn't they? I'm just not sure I understand that logic. Why would you not give somebody the DPS? I guess that's it. I think I am ready to just gather up some more. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I need a little of everything. Now the only things I don't need are the big ones. I haven't actually gone and found these. I just cheated and got them from the planetary remnant, part of a mission. Iron and copper. I think both of those are available. Copper's probably not. Let's go get some more iron. Now, let's see. One of the irons I've already gotten. I'm guessing it's that one. Pretty sure I didn't go to the furthest one, so let's go to that one. Wrong buttons. I'm sure there's still, I didn't get all of that first asteroid, but I'm pretty sure there's still some that I've only got a couple of K storage in this little thing, so get enough to get out of the red there in my box. Make sure I have enough ammo and ores for ammos and things like that for that big ship. That's what I ought to do, I guess. I need to craft up some ammos for it. Things like that. I can go ahead and get ready, huh? I've got there's still quite a long time before it's ready, so. Pretty sure it uses both 15 and 30 millimeter. I've got O2. I can make a little more fuel, I guess. Get a little closer. The last time I was out of range when I got on the other side. So. Yeah, they've done a lot to the HUD. Takes a little getting used to where everything's at, but it's definitely a benefit. I'm gonna call that nice somewhere. And I said I'm gonna call that good if I don't find any more. I don't think I needed that one, but I think that one gives me the 30 millimeter. I don't know. I think I just undid a rocket one when I didn't need to. As soon as I get this ship, I guess my next objective is to get a better SV, shielded SV. And that's going to require a lot of gold. Or I mean, the easy way is to spam traders and just buy the whatever the electronics components that you need. But since it should be possible at this point, with all the new planets, you know, as many as there are, to actually mine and harvest the gold, which is my preferred. I mean, I can do this, especially once I get this ship. I have, you know, cargo. I can carry a constructor right to the trade stations and you know, spam sell weapons and buy the components pretty easy. I just don't like that. It just, I don't know. I'm not much of a trade for trading anyway. To me, trading is what you do when you know, to get going, till you have some other means of income. In most games, you know. To me, it's a stopgap money thing in most games. I don't really do trading. It's, you know, too much of the spreadsheet kind of keep up with prices and blah blah blah, which I just don't enjoy much. I mean, it's pretty simple to do. You know, it's not near the spreadsheet kind of thing that a lot of that actual trading would be in most games. You literally just need a list of 5 or 10 items that they're going to buy from you and go out to your ship, craft them. We definitely have enough of that. Let's see, does this make... This one doesn't make 30mm, does it? No, this one does. I should probably go get some lumber real quick. Since that is actually one of the items used for the ammo I'm making. Okay, so can I make, what can I can't make the big deals here, or, well, that thing's about useless. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Put some in there, dead. Always play with plants, man. Alright, well, I guess I got an hour to go. I can do some more grinding. Definitely gonna need some more copper. And yeah, where's that gonna be? Right here. Might as well go get some copper. I don't see where it dropped. Oh well. Oh, that's where it dropped. Make sure there's no drone or anything. I need to put a detector in there. I forgot to start the detector for that. I know it doesn't have one because that's new. Ooh. We just get back in time? I guess we had already crafted the ammos. Fuels and that thing. Okay, yeah. Now we're good. Now as we look at our materials again. Yeah, definitely could use some more silicon. But we're not out. We're more out of cobalt than anything. There's a cobalt asteroid. Might as well do that. Let's see. Yeah, that thing is not very big, but it does move. Good exploration vehicle now, I guess, for sure. So long as I add that to it. Yeah, let's go get some cobalt. Let's see how we are on silicon right here. I don't know. These are all smalls, but I get 2 or 3 in a row there. Like 3 of them. I don't know if there's silicon in outer space. I know there's no copper there. So, well, look, I want to go get the cobalt. Or I should say, there normally isn't any copper. Normally copper, the only place you can get it is on the starter planet itself. But that could have been changed. Let's see. Yep, there is copper here. Alright. Nice. And a silicon. Have I not found the silicon? I guess not. Huh. Huh. That's the only one. Guessing it's on the other side of the planet here. Another cobalt. So I guess I have to bring a CV out here to find it. There may be silicon here, but I can't find it. The CV has a better range now, so might as well try that. Well, I said it was supposed to disappear. I'd have done that to the other one and not this one, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da. And I've heard people, I do it by hand, even in late game, because it is more precise. Yeah, that's because you haven't tried the lasers on CVs. Who cares if it's precise or not? You can take the whole asteroid out in a few minutes. Throw away what you don't want. They are fun. They take it down. Yep, that's it. and that silly little starter CV I have is real twitchy. I mean, it's real agile to the point where it's almost twitchy, and it actually makes a pretty good asteroid miner. There's two kinds. The earliest one you can get, I guess, is level 20, is the turret. And I don't like it. I mean, it's too much swapping back and forth in the menu for me. But the laser itself, now, that is cool. And I am done, aren't I? No, I'm just done with this one. Okay, great. But you got to have something that's fairly agile, because they aim with the ship. You got to move the whole ship. So yeah, you just want. I mean, there's quite a few on the workshop, or you can build anything. I mean, I suggest having one with a the warp drive, because a lot of times you're going to have to go elsewhere to find an asteroid you need. But even that starter that I use, which is just this, and I mean, it's a bare bones. The back of it's just the quantum drive, and everything's underneath, kind of thing. It actually makes a pretty fair asteroid miner, because it is. I just add a bunch of cargo on top and 3 lasers to it. Now you could certainly build one specific for it, like you're talking about, that's a lot better. But yeah, because too many times you're going to be limited to how useful it is if you have to haul it with something else anyway. So I would definitely try and at least get a warp drive on it. After that, it's just personal preference. Maybe O2 would be good if you... If you didn't like carrying some O2 bottles, I normally carry them anyway. So start flying.
Autopilot engaged.
Like this ship doesn't have O2. I don't, half the time I don't bother with O2, but my CV has it. Even my starter CV. The door wouldn't open. Okay, well, you could, I'm betting you could put it on a motion sensor and make it work. Make it open. I mean, that's what I do. You know how, okay, what is it? Shutter doors open for people, but don't open for ships. Hangar doors open for ships, but don't open for people. Now, it might have changed, but that's V10, 11. And, I'd always, on my ships, either one, whichever they were, on bigger ships, I should have a door and a ramp tied to a sensor in the ship that we're waiting on. And yeah, so I always tie them to a motion sensor anyway. And that way they'll work for both a person or a ship. So I'll bet that if you put a motion sensor, do you know how to use the motion sensors, Mike? They're not hard. I mean, I could even show you real quick. Yeah, just throw a motion sensor out there, get it adjusted. Where like if I were adjusting one for this ramp. Oh yeah, let's shoot. Let's put one on there for that ramp. That's how I put it. Force fields are pretty good. I have, as a matter of fact, I have built one of these out of force fields. Just a grow room. Pumpkins are growing, 4X vegetables. And 4X, those ain't bad. Hell, they ain't as bad as I thought they would be. Pumpkins may not be that much better. I don't know how much they stack to now. Let's see, switch. Come here. Right there. Yeah, I don't really have a good spot to put it. Let's see. Did I get the wrong ones? Of course I did. It's an unlock? Or I just need to be in this other constructor only. Yeah, I need to say that's what I did. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, I'm just playing with them. I'm killing time. I'm waiting on Waiting on this ship to come up, so I'm going to go ahead and put one so this will operate on its own. Try this. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, maybe I should have left that one on. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I just wished I had a better place to put it. I guess I can put it way up there, but right there's the only logical place. I guess I probably won't do that. Yeah, you can set you know, a motion sensor to open any of these doors, and then they'll do it with any ship or any person, and that's a lot better deal. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's it. Now I'm just still waiting on this thing. Still a long damn ways. Shit. What else can I do? Wrong. I guess I need some silicon, and I did not. Oh yeah, I need to take this thing up and see if I can find the silicon. There were several that I was finding with this thing that I was not finding with the other. But yeah, that's not really a good deal. I mean, that kind of drops the SV as far as being as useful for exploration. Did I get any new ones? No, I did not. It does say silicon here. I still don't have any maps. Huh. Let's there's one that has not been mapped. Be too cool if that was the silicon, I mean. Almost has to be. Shows yellow on the radar when I point at it. I don't know if that means anything. There it goes, white, yellow, orange, whatever it is. Which would almost indicate it should be a Polaris, right? That's what's orange on the map there. These. But I'm pretty sure it showed resource. I did it. No, I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, it is my silicon. Perfect. That's weird. Now it's showing red when I point at it. Huh. And it'd be nice to just be able to go bzz. Yes. That's the silicon. It's almost hard to see what's silicon and what's asteroid there. Bonk. It's shatterproof glass, don't worry. Unfriendly. I must have stayed at it. I must not have pissed them off enough to be hostile indefinitely. I keep getting that pop-up. I'm like, okay. I'm guessing that means the puny amount of points you get for just not being in their territory. It's allowing me to jump back and forth between hostile and friendly. Or hostile and unfriendly. They might as well just decide they don't like me, because it's gonna get bad when I get shields. Not so much with the CV. I don't. It's not like an attack CV. I do have a pretty good SV I made with shields that I use for taking on bases and everything else. Well, pretty good for me. I like it. Nothing. No grade 6. Okay, well I think I'm done with that one. I mean, there might be more, but that's plenty. Plenty for now. Grab some water real quick. That's part of a mission. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's a mission or just part of the tutorial. To be honest, I'm not sure which it is. Some good salvage in there for people that like to salvage too. There's a lot of that in there. A lot of good salvage. Wow. Big ol' asteroid. Where's all the copper? got all of it out past the You ever wanted to tunnel to China? Whoa, okay. Guess I actually did go out of range there at one point. That's more than enough. Oh, now. Alright, I still do need some more ores, but promethium I'm real low on. But I'm only got about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna just hang out, spawn this other ship. Maybe up on the hill. Anyway, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes break, and I'll be right back. While I'm waiting on that to be ready. Make sure I don't suffocate or anything. Yeah, I got 11 minutes, so I'm just gonna hold off. Alright, where am I? Just waiting on that, huh? Yeah, I got pretty much everything I need here. I don't know. Yeah, I can't carry that. Can't even carry all of that, can I? Okay. That was a good idea, it just didn't work. Yeah, I'm expecting them to update this any day, any minute. And I'll have to start over. Go ahead and save that, just for fun. Well, yeah, and even from phase 3 to phase 4, they're saying we got to start a new save. So in a day, that's pretty dang good. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's pretty, still pretty good. Well, that's me. I mean, obviously, I had to do some stuff different. So this time going through and the experimental, I'll know. Why didn't the feet go down? There they went. Darn. May not have been the best snack to choose. Homemade cinnamon buns, cinnamon rolls. They're messy. Very good, but messy. Now y'all can't laugh at my trailer park kind of CV here. Like an RV. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, and they're getting to where games have more in-game content. It used to be basically you'd play through and back in V9 or so, yeah, and 20 hours you were at end game, and basically you just started over or twiddled your thumbs, and there wasn't really a whole lot. I mean, there was things you could do, but not, you go kill bases and things like that. But yeah, you tended to restart a lot. Now they're starting to get things where you don't have to restart as often. And, oh, there it went. Let's see, there's the motion sensor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They changed the graphic. It used to be on the side of the armor line. Oh, man. Damn bad. Okay. And this actually has a grow light. You can put grow lights in here. It's got everything you can need in a CV, including floating sensors. Should have a There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that? Oh, it's because it was hidden before. That wasn't visible before, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that sensor, but yeah, it's funny that that is airproof, but it is. Airtight, true, it sure is. Huh. I had wanted to make sure. Took every bit of that, didn't it? Well, I guess he's ready. Now it is possible to get both of these in here, but I don't really need both. Right now. And that's how you can get both in there. The other one would go up in here. Literally, one in front of the other. Guess I should take it. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. I don't need it. I'll take this thing, but when I get ready to go. The only thing I really needed that for was the, whatchamacallit, the, Sathium on that one planet it's in hot spots, which is too hot for even this epic armor, so. So actually, I guess ready to, I need promethium, but let's look at these two. I know promethium's no biggie to get. Now that we got a, and this is shielded, right? Or is this not shielded? Yes, it is shielded. So let's go ahead and let that charge up. I thought it was. Oh, give me a break. So they've changed. How much I have a large, I've got 3 generators in this damn thing. Or did I replace the other 2? Yeah, I replaced the other 2. I just got through rebuilding it because I didn't need, and I can't get to it. So will this stop after attack? This won't matter. I need to fix it. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I had 2 small ones in here, and they weren't big enough for this. So I put a big one in there, and now it's still not big enough for this. Yeah, in V11, this pushes that shield plenty. Let's turn it off. So now I gotta redo it again and put my shields back in here. And yeah, I'm not feeling that right now, so I guess I'm gonna call that good for the moment, and I may change that up. I like I said, I did have 2 small ones in there, and then when I put the shield generator on there, I swapped them out for 1 big one because it was more than enough. Now I guess even 1 big one isn't, so I'll have to pull those extra fuel tanks and put the 2 small ones in there. Maybe that'll do it. That's crazy amounts for a temporary usage. You know, that's a lot to have to deal with. Especially considering I just changed it to the other. Literally, I mean, just last version. Hey there. Yeah, that's disappointing. That's just nerfing the same thing again we had last time. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I mean, this one I use it. It's got a large generator on it for the same reason, so I can actually tag a shield on it later if I want, but I guess I won't be able to now. Even a terrible minimal one like that, you'd have to have 2 large generators. I'm not sure at 50%. I'm not sure 2 small ones will even cover it, but we'll see. But I'll try that later. I appreciate everybody coming out and watching me play this. I guess I'm gonna take a break, have some lunch, maybe go out and enjoy the sunshine. We're having a nice warm weather this week. Last week also. Well, that's, I mean, that one, this one had, I had two small ones in it originally. And then I added, you could see, but now originally, here, I don't see, you can't see it. Originally, this tank went this way. But then when I added the generator there, it didn't have enough juice. So I took the two tanks that used to be right in here on either side out, added fuel, and added that large generator. And I even added a couple more fuel tanks there. And that ran it fine. It only used like 50-60% when it was charging in V11. All of a sudden now it went from 50-60% to 150%. That's a major fucking nerf. And you know, and what gets me is it's only a temporary necessity. So I gotta have two large in this ship, in this tiny ship, I gotta have two large generators to make it useful with the shield. That's a lot. You know, when one is more than enough without the shield. Let's see what it uses without that shield charge. Just out of curiosity. Turn that off and see what it uses. Yeah, I'm using literally 4 to 15% of my generator. I'm using literally 15% of my generator to fly, but it takes 150% to charge that shield, and that's crazy. You know, battery chargers you can adjust. You know, you can adjust that. That's a major imbalance in my opinion. I mean, that I should need what, 20 times the generator power to charge that shield? Why not just make it take longer to charge? You know. I mean, that just, yeah, I'm not real happy with that one. But who knows? It's alpha. But like I say, I'm gonna call that good, and I'm gonna look at that here in a little while. No, they will explode. Yes, I've heard that on the forum. I haven't actually. This is actually the first time I've had an issue with them. So yeah, I have heard they will explode. Now mine is only doing a little bit of damage at a time. But imagine somebody that has something like this with, say, a small generator. It probably just blows it right up. Because, in other words, I went up there and repaired mine, and it's still probably damaged from when I had it turned on there. And, yeah, if it gets to 0, it blows up. Yeah, see, it's at 223. Yeah, if that gets to 0, it blows up. That's my understanding. I haven't actually encountered that. But I can see where people would have that problem if it's literally taking 20 times the generator. That's what that one's taking. It's literally, well, no, 10 times is not enough. I'm doing 150% of what I'm doing, and I'm only using 15% to fly the aircraft. So yeah, that's ridiculous. Make it take longer or something. I just, you know, having to have, you know, 10 plus times the power just for that one item is is a nerf. That's a bad nerf. I don't like that, but I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. But I sure hope they adjust that one. Because to me, that's a little stout. I mean, it's a major obstacle for putting shields in ships that are anything but big clunkers, slow-moving clunkers. Well, that's what I guess I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I'm running out of places to do it. I guess, yeah. I guess is what I'll do is maybe move that back, stick another generator right there. Just, I mean, this is not really useful anymore anyway. I put it up there as much for looks, but because ships that are parked outside like that are not protected, then yeah, parking up there is not a good suggestion anymore. But yeah, I may have to. I just think that's ridiculous having to have, 10 plus times as much. I've got 10 times what I need for the ship. And it's still not, and it's 50% short. So you need 15 times what that ship runs just to charge the generator, the shield. And I'd rather it just take longer. That's how you'd do it in real life. You wouldn't add three more generators. You'd throttle the charge rate. But yeah, that's a bit much. Like I say, I'll figure out something in the meantime. I'll make it work. But I need to get a few things done around the house and in the yard, so I'm gonna go ahead and call that good. And like I say, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Sandbag, appreciate the follow. And I will probably, what is today? Today is Tuesday. Okay, yeah. I will more than likely be on tomorrow and continue this. I'll probably get on and look at that, maybe even in creative, and try different things. See what looks good and what actually works. I'm scared at this point I'm going to get into the cyclic effect where it's going to get so heavy that then I got to have more thruster. And it becomes, I hope not. I do have the I should have enough. I have plenty down to lift weight. Isn't there a remaining cargo lift available 6 tons? I don't know what all that means, but hopefully I'll be alright. Just adding another generator. Tag another one on top. Let's see. Yeah, I better go get some flower planting done. My wife's gonna be home in a little while, and she wanted me to plant some flowers. Honeydews. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. You have a wonderful day and stay safe with all the bad stuff happening. We'll see you soon.